Oh. Well, got a round one by. Nadu OP. We have a draft to finish, so I guess we're gonna play the draft. Wait, that's my seal deck. A seal deck I have opened. We have a draft. The draft is pretty interesting. It's an Orzhov deck. I'm playing 41 cards and 20 lands. I guess we count the MDFCs because I have two Necroblooms. So I'm playing an island and a mountain to get to 7 types to make zombies. It's maybe a bit unnecessary, but it's been pretty fun so far. Did the modern problem fire? It did fire, but I got a round 1 bye. Alternatively, you can ask me about a shitty modern deck and I can play it for a round on the DB account. But I think I would rather finish my draft. We are 2-all, so this would be a finals match. There's the Flare version of Nadu, which I promised to play at least a league with. Can you snipe strike with one of his decks? No. Chłopie, ten jak jest posrany, no. Do ostatniego patrzenia to dodałem wyspę. Foresta. Maybe I should play the Twisted Riddle Keeper. I have Van Island in my deck. And I don't know, I have cards like the Spirit, the Unicorns. But it's not like particularly fast deck. Just like the Unicorns to play them early. O kurwa, ale mana base, ja pierdolę. I keep. Oh, I keep, of course. You can't move a hand as good as this one. No, I did not call Nadu Flare a shitty deck. That's like a non-shitty deck I wanted to try. But there's many shitty ones that I also was about to try. You'd play Riddle Keeper. Let me check. Which one is Riddle Keeper? Oh, the Sphinx. I guess I just was speaking about it. Yeah. Maybe I could play 42 cards in the Riddle Keeper, because honestly, my deck does a decent amount of dredging too at a certain point, so it's not fully useless. Ay, Conduit Goblin. That's so much haste. Let's hope that my 3-4 Leafeling stops it. And let's hope that I draw a forest relatively quickly. After which the Necrobloom lets me survive, my opponent will finally kill it, and then I'll play a second one. Conduit Goblin number 2. I believe there is no combat tricks for 1 white. Well, not combat tricks, but Static Prison, yes. No, dzień dobry, Skin. How doing? How doing, Skin? O, ale mnie klepie. Do I want to play the Nadu Titan deck? Yeah. About that. Oh, it's kind of dead. Kind of deaf. I did not play Connections today. I guess I did not play Connections in a long time, as in a week. Jeszcze Thundering Fallsa, jakbym wiedział co to jest. Surviland? Ury? Ojej, no dobra. Scout of Gremlins. Bro, start just lethal. Villain is like tank, tank, tank. Play the card that obviously just murders you. The absent card not costing 3 is tilting. It could, I think it could have been a cool modern card. Maybe I should put it in my Nadu deck. It's like a non-tuco. But it has 7 toughness, so pretty hard to kill. Finding mana base. Those cards are just wastes. I was pretty unlucky to draw them early. But I just play them to have differently named lands for my Necro Blooms, so my fetches can fetch different colors. And I just play them like as extra lands. Do I have anything that's defensive in my deck? Maybe Nyxbor Unicorn gets cut for consuming corruption, which deals 2 and gains 2. Maybe retrofitted Transmogrant does get cut. The Riddle Keeper seems expensive. This seems pretty bad when defending myself against an aggro deck, I think. Maybe the cameo of Jealous Thirst can gain life in the late game and blocks relatively well. Let's keep 1 Unicorn as my 41st card to keep the land spell balance and trade for the 2/2 energy conduit goblins. I keep. The plan is to Wither and Bloom, survive, then cast Wormcoil Larva, then make it flying, and Giga Lifelink. Oh, sideboard card. Surely killing this gentleman, as it could very easily amount to 10 damage or more. Maybe I'll play a second Glasswing Grace as a land. No place. Any flash monsters for 3 mana? Alright, let's play a second H Grace Chapel for my second swamp. New Nadu Bolid. Yeah, I played it in a league. I went 5-0. I got a bye round 1 of the prelims, so I'm finishing my draft instead. Well, yeah. Resolves. Probably will cast Dog Ambra on Felia. Who is a dog? Curious. Curious how it works. Co to jest za gówno? No wszystkie są już teraz, Jędrek. Nie ma na co uważać w ogóle, bo wszystkie są pierdolnięte. So if they gain energy, they deal that much damage. How do I beat that? Well, maybe they won't gain any energy. Hey Canister, what do you think about this draft? They fucked up. Energy Eldrazi too strong, or we have to explore more. Oh no, exile my Wurmcoil. Is good, I think. I don't mind. This is worst limited of last year's, I think. What do you think? Well, I don't think that. I've had fun playing it so far. But also, I just, in general, actually like limited. But maybe I simply don't draft on Arena, and that's enough. Też 3 mi pierdają w czoło. Necrobloom, no green.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Error.
If you're subbing and you know it, do blink twice. Blink blink if you're totally free and not held hostage, do blink twice. Blink blink if you don't need help at all and have free will, do blink twice. Blink blink.
Blink. Co? Hamę niszczysz? Ojojoj. I think I let attack. Yeah, my Flare of Mali, so it's gonna take care of the dogs there. Maybe I should have an extra forest in my deck. Now that I think about it. Given my hand ends. Again, unlucky to draw Island Mountain. Not forest, but... Are you playing a 5C soup deck? Not quite. I'm playing in white-black Splash Necrobloom, and I play Island and Mountain to get to 7 differently named lands, but against my opponent's deck I probably should cut them. In reality. And have 40 cards in a forest. So I'll switch to that for game 3 if it ever comes to that. If I manage to defeat my opponent. But if they ever play an energy card, I'll be fucked. Oh, Ajani fails the Godsire. Not nice. Because it seems like plants should be good enough against my opponent's deck. But yeah. Hehe. 2 Necro Blooms. Dobra, poddaję się. No trophy. Where's my deck? Limited. Draft League. View your last deck. Previous decks. Oh, I guess that's a pretty shitty way to view it. Freeform. Not saved. It's gone. But I described it, basically. But probably should have bought out the blue-red basics for a second forest. Holy shit, constructed rating 1902. How much time in the prelim? Still a lot. Only 2 matches have finished. So let's go to maybe my sealed league. Do we want to play a match with my sealed deck or do we want to draft instead? I have a flute in my sealed league. I have a Kappa, which I'm not playing because I don't really have artifacts. Yeah, draft is more fun with the chat, so we're gonna draft. In this deck I have the combo of Shrieking Drake and Genku. So I can play Shrieking Drake 3 times per turn and make all 3 tokens. And then my Thraben Charm is gonna deal a significant amount of damage. Limited Draft League. 200 play points. Join draft queue. I have got no roots. Holy shit, that song was so funny. It was requested last week when I was playing a Pioneer Preliminary with the Insidious Roots deck and I couldn't draw roots. And then somebody requested this song and the lady is singing I've got no roots. It was just so fitting. Sometimes Twitch chat is really on point and on top of their game and just so stays vigilant for the most funny possible way to flip the situation. I appreciate that. Let's open a broken rare. Alright, what is the strongest in this pack? I would assume it's between Signature Slam and Spongang Commandoros. Meanwhile, my Kappa song was ignored when he played Cannoneer. Holy shit. I've heard this one so much though that it didn't really faze me. Spawn Gang for sure. Okay, let's take Spawn Gang. It's a pretty good card. Shoots my opponent for many damages. This might be a few tickets, but I don't care. I draft for competitiveness, not for value. I would rather increase my win rate in windy packs rather than grab the White Orchid Phantom. Well, I guess I'll take Genku. +1 counter on each creature you control. Pretty good with Spawn Gang Commander making 4 creatures, I guess. Even if supporting both is gonna be a little bit hard, but doable. Hope Ender Cattle and Blue Red Sveldrazi deck. I think I'll take Genku. The theming is a little bit... Like what, that was no cap? No, we take rare. We take rares on this team. Flower of Daniel. Counter spells can be really useful in this limited format. It's actually a lie, they suck ass. What? It's 3 tickets. Alright, unironically, what do I take then? Fanged Flames? Probably. This is Grixis. It's the second one of those. I guess I want fetches with Genku. Superkonduktor, no superkonduktor, kurwo. Glimpse fits thematically with Eldrazi's, it makes 3 of them. Up to. Maybe I'll take the fetch, it fetches both Genku colors and they fetch for Genku. Edged Slith. Fetch. I'll take Seaman Visionary, I think. I quite liked Seaman Visionary. Oh wow, Cursed Wombat, but that's kind of very, very far away from my Jeskai cards. Witch Enchanter, Wormcall's great to Expel. Take the Expel? Or the Gargoyle? Probably Gargoyle is like higher ceiling than Expel. White, black fetch. For the black cards I want to splash. Slith, Witches, whatever. Counter spell, which from what I've seen of it, I didn't love it. It's like a Slith, I don't know. Okay, take another Riddlegate Gargoyle. There is the Shrieking Drake for the Genku combo, but I guess it's not worthwhile, and the Gargoyle makes sense. If I have 2 of them, that's kind of a theme. Seems like blue-white is open to be in for the most part. Yes, I was actually saying ironically that I think anti-magic is good. In fact, I think it's not good. Dog Umbra is probably better than a land, another Riddle Gate, or maybe the Conjurer this time. Good with Seaman Visionary. But this like is really heavy energy theming, which can be good too. Let's take the Conjurer. Flare of Fortnite. We can actually play a Flare of Fortnite, honestly. This grabs me my little Gate Gargoyles, Dog Umbra. Let's take the Flare. Wing it. Wave Breaker. Reef Worm. Holy shit, we could have had Reef Worm with green flare. Blue flare. That would have been crazy. Alright, this pack. Galvanic Discharge, Galvanic Discharge. Is a Generatorium, Phyrex and Ironworks, Expellion Warfy, Fetch Land. Could be Jeskai Energy and play Fang Flames and Spawn Gong still. Take Discharge. What else? Ironworks best card by wide margin. I guess that's if I attack, but I have the 2 gargoyles. I don't know if I trust you, chat. Well, let's try it, if you say so. Rush of Inspiration, probably. In that case. Fanged Flame's pretty cool. Kozilek's Unsealing, that's not gonna be very good in my deck. Trap and Charm is fine, Tempest Harvester is fine. I'll take the Harvester probably. I have 1 removal, 2. Say Charm. I guess Charm is a better card. Probably. Let's do it then. Holy shit, Riffing Chrysal is still in the pack. Somebody is gonna win the draft by picking it. Holy guacamole. I mean, what do I pick? Right, the Death Defiler and get a few fetches. I guess I don't currently have them, but I will. Blue red, good fetch. But there's also Galvanic Discharge. I don't know about the Ironworks pick, but I guess there wasn't much competition. It's good, it's good. Let's take the Energy Bolt and then we're gonna play Jeskai and just accept it. With charge, holy shit. Expel. Okay, now I want the fetches. What are all the fetches now? Superconductor Curvo. Red, white, that's a good fetch. You can also take Is a Generatorium though. What ways to spend energy do I have? Ironworks? Oh, there's a Discharge. Oh, how did I miss that? Yes, let's take it. This is product preparation. I am not playing at the Pro Tour. Can grab the Shrieking Drake to combo my Genko finally. Probably the Zealot is more likely to make my deck. No, let's take the Drake for the lulz. See, Harvester Wheel, that's what I meant while I was picking the other card. Ooh, and a fetch on color, good. Holy shit, somebody will pick Eldrazi Linebreaker and they will combine it with Chrome Stone Chrysalis and then they will always win. That is just beyond words. Discharge Wheel Superconductor. Maybe take the Species instead though. So out of spells that I want to play, that contains the Drake, that's 19. Species. Coatl or Cyclops, then I'll take the Cyclops for the theme. But the Cyclops is gonna wheel, nobody wanted it. So we can take the Species as a land. So many discharges. It's discharge again. Telia. I think Telia is better than more of those. Might be. I have some ETBs. In fact, all of them make energy. I have so much removal already. Also, Felia triggers Genku. Oh yeah, Felia. Hey, kappa, hey, kappa, hey. Soulfire Emissary, nice. Glyph Elemental, nice. Fetch, nice. Duel, nice. Oh, it's too many options. Party Thrasher, nice too. I'm like 3 colors evenly right now.
He's a phenomenal control
Might
player.
need to take a dual land.
Be yourself.
And just wheel one of the spells. Maybe a fetch for Genku. I think a true dual is better though at fixing my mana. Scurvy of Glemlins is good. Bespoke Wagon is good, I think. Dog Umbra, I have removal. I'll take the Wagon. Have a gap in my 4 drops. Flyer is better, the Gargoyle. Already have 2. Bros, I take the Wagon. I need 4 drops in my deck. Bros, I take the probably the Spell Engine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably the Spell Land. Blue-red fetch versus dual land, but I think I fetch different colors. I don't have blue-red yet. No, I do have a blue-red yet, but I had a Death Defiler too, so fetch. Soul Transformer. Gonna keep my mana together. Super Cyclops, kurwa. Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey. Oh, those are artifacts. I could play the kappa. I don't know if I should. How's the prelim? One more match? Alright. Ooh, last pick Cyclops. I think you can skip Shrieking Drag on the basis of its low power level. If I add 7 cards, that's 14, so I'm probably gonna play more lands. 4 spells in my lands, I can play 18 lands, easy. Can skip Slip. I think this guy is pretty good in my deck. Got Expel. What is Expel? Expel the Unworthy. You have Discharge, Discharge. Probably play this. Maybe I can play 70 lands with this, and I guess a low-ish curve. Yeah, I'm not really an aggressive deck guy. Don't mind Expel. Maybe I can't spawn Gang for being red-red. Then I only ever need 1 red and... It's a pretty strong card though. Probably not cutting it. I'll cut the Kappa. I don't know. Kappa, 5/5. I guess it's not unblockable. Gargoyle. Can trigger it. Soul Transformer, B-Wagon. Not too much. Think Dog, Umbra. Which removal is the weakest? I guess I'll cut the Sliff for sure. It seems whatever. Expel is the weakest. Then I still want to play it. That's 18lands.com. I don't know about the wagon. Well, I do. So we'll just keep it. I'll cut the Kappa. Either had Sliv is pretty good. Sliv is a filler 2-drop. Transformer fixes my mana. It's better than an 18th land. Got an island. Let's play 41 because I don't want to decide. Or cut the Tempest Harvester. You want reserved list dog Ambra? Me too. Real life dog Ambra. Okay. Alright, I'll play 41 because I can decide. I'll get to try more cards this way. You know, let's play 42 with the Kappa. We'll see if it's good or not. Actually cancel. Come on, round 2 maybe ever. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. It's 4 a.m. here. Hello. Let's go 43 with an 18 planned. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct. Did you? Anything cool? Did they announce any games perhaps? Metroid 4 Prime? Oh no. They're really releasing that? That's crazy. Come on, I don't want to start the match now. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake. Holy shit. The thing is, I don't actually play games other than Magic the Gathering really, so that's a bit of a... Like, I guess it's cool they announced them, but... You buy them and you never start? Same, brother. Literally what I do. Sometimes I start them and then I don't touch them for a long time. For example, I bought Shadow of the Colossus a few years ago, I think, and I played an hour of it last week, and then I didn't play it, but I guess MH3 released, so I stopped. I want to finish it though, it was like interesting enough. New Zelda. Tried my Sultai Nadu list, it's very strong, best on Bowmasters goes hard. I'm glad. Holy shit, this looks like an excellent gaming experience. Next gen graphics, yeah. Nintendo Switch is powerful.
Across the vast lands of Hyrule, strange rifts have appeared and have taken many people, including me. Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom. By waving the Tri-Rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to get a leg up.
Holy shit.
You can create wooden boxes or beds and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together is entirely up to you. Learn and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule. You might be surprised at what you discover.
The menu. It's like the Tears of the Kingdom menu, which was so long. And when you wanted to find an item, you wanted to attach your weapon, it actually took a sizable amount of seconds. So it was kind of lame. A lame part of the game. And it seems pretty similar, I guess. Holy shit, what a prank.
The fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's
Kind of crazy, a Legend of Zelda game where you play as Zelda.
In short, we've created a game where each player's experience will be different. Legend of Zelda Echo of Wisdom launches September 26th. A Nintendo Switch Lite system inspired by the Legend of Zelda series will also be available at launch.
We hope you're looking forward to playing as Zelda in this new adventure.
Might actually play it. Holy shit, those guys still playing. Maybe this game should have been called Legend of Link. Huh. You know what? That's a good point. I'll go grab something to drink. I hope when I return, the round is already up. Oh wow. 55. Who was the other guy? Mod 2. Yeah, I'm hacking mod for them taking so long. Let's go, we can 2-0. Jędrek 1-0 in the prelim. Sebastian po co? Po co on się pakował w tego prelima? Czego on tu szuka? I do not understand German. So the cringe on the song Passes me by. Why didn't we try Eldrazi blue-green with Nadu? Because Nadu, like, why? Like, we can maximize it. We can maximize Nadu by adding cards that work well with Nadu to my deck instead of playing it alongside another deck. I don't know why people are so, like, excited about that. Well, there's one Yawgmoth in my Nadu deck. Deck needs 3 minutes, fair. Except for Amulet. Amulet Nadu is fine. No, that's kind of the same, like... Maybe Amulet Nadu is better than Amulet, but then it's not better than Nadu. Am I rooting for the Polish football team? I have no interest in sports ball, so I don't really. Mountain into DFC channeler into bubble. Oh no, that's a fast start. Slick shot show off to the graveyard. That's too much. Next turn you kill my DCR. My halfling rather, with your DCR. Oh no, they've seen Bristly Bill. Upkeep mutagening growth. Keep on top, lucky. 3 cards in hand though. Mountain. Traptor. No removal, please. DCR. Dodge? How? Why do you think I'm dodge? Literally, I can court for an endurance next turn and they don't have anything. Game would have been easier on the play. What set is enemy's basic mountain? Let's see. It's from Magic Online. Terrace Nielsen variant. I want to copy anything with the Nantuko. Priestley. Priestley, Billy Harrington. What happens when a besto spell loses target? It just enters the battlefield. No attack. Lightning bolt face. Boring. How often do you get to target your own stuff with bowmasters? Sporadically? O Jezus, no. Ale mi wykurwił tymi boltyma. Oby nie miał więcej polońska. Unstable amulet. You know what else is unstable? Me right now. Lava dart into the graveyard. Fuck off. That's death, right? Because I just have too little life. Well, not the amulet, but like in court for endurance, but that's not quick enough. Gonna cut yokes there, cut yokes there. Add pusher on these. Told you so. What did you tell me? You said dead. Okay, well. Just knew the 2 bolts are gonna happen. Smart. The Godzilla is a volatile storm drake. Can steal a Nadu in the mirror. That's about it. Midas life gain. It's kind of bad though. Bowmasters on the play shoots DCR. Probably Nantuko is a little bit, tiny bit weak against that. We can try to limit that. Might hits amulet. Alright, then we can might for life gain. If I have might, I can just cut oracle against them. Which might mean it's gonna be inconvenient to combo off. It's gonna take a while, but that's fine. I don't think I actually want 2 Grists.
It's
hard to find the cards,
control
though.
player.
Yo, what do we see, Canibusser?
I'll trim 1 Bowmeister. It's also a 1 toughness creature, it is technically. Wow. Nice mana base. Phantomon 95, thank you very much for the sub. I think keeping the sand is not reasonable, so I'll mulligan it, but it was truly sad, I guess. Not much reason to shock. I'll play the Verdant Catacombs, Fetch Swamp. Whoa, the DRC appeared in my hand. Impressive. Have I ever used Shuko to shock a ear of corn? No. What does that mean? Amp Traptor into mutagenic growth. Oh. Land is a good draw. Especially fetch. Very hard scry. Attack by 3/3. They don't have another one. We do have Dryad Arbor, indeed. Oh, that does make sense. Cord up a Dryad Arbor on their turn, and then on my turn, you can Nadu. Wall of Roots is so broken.
He's a phenomenal
For
control
cording.
player.
Nandu time.
Nadu time indeed. Literally mana creep? No, it's like Giga mana creep. It taps for free mana with Cord. It's not Soul Ring, it's Troll Ring. It's a sharp goal shifted to the right. It's shifted indeed. Can't block. I need my wall for the next turn. If I block and get bolted, I don't have enough mana unless I top deck a land. I mean, you can bolt it now, I guess, but... Might Galvanic Discharge your Nadu. We might do that. Wouldn't mind a fetch. No fetch, I might just die. A fetch would have secured me a win, I think, here. Ramstor, that's not very threatening. I feel like. Raptor into Raptor. Holy shit, Spike was right. Harsh Mentor. Okay, we win. Let's take 2 damage to acknowledge their mentor. No Oracle though. Yeah, that's fine. Well, time-wise it's not. But I'll just do enough to have a strong board and more life and win. Push the important creatures. See, no Oracle needed. One gentlemanly Scoops to the loop. So I had like 14 minutes. I think I'm fine without the Oracle against them. Well, Sleeping Snorum, that's why I said I will assemble an infinite loop with Endurance, Nantuko, and Bowmasters. And Nantuko will be bestowed on my Endurance, so it's very much infinite. Thank you very much. I think I can cut Boseju. You have Endurance, Enchant with Nantuko, Safekeeper. Have like 3 basics. There's Nanduko Shuko over here. Sack. Play. And Chorus needs to be in play too. I guess Shuko works too, whatever. But if you have those cards, you will go play. Tap. Shock. Make 3 mana, spend 2 on copying Endurance, reshuffle. That's how it works. I think Bowmasters is pretty significantly worse on the draw. But you cannot Safekeeper on an already safe-kept creature due to Shroud. Did you know that? You can hold priority and use it on a single Nantuko token, and you make 3 Nantuko tokens per turn. You produce, like, you have infinite creatures in play, so I have in fact considered that. Let's get finally for Greased. Maybe. Keep. Does Harsh Mentor trigger on mana abilities? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? I played DRC on turn 1 for the third time in the game. In the match. It's also Infinite Haste X-axis. With finally, yes. So now with the Mishra's Bubble, they'll have Delirium. There is no point in anything. What flavor piss you're drinking? Just piss flavor. It's pretty good. It's really punishing if my dork dies. Second Survey land looking pretty rough in this hand. Melee Lava Dart. Do we ever Endurance pitch something to kill Darcy? Like in this spot? No. Flash, evoke, kill it really quickly. Alright, give me an untapped land. And the ability to kill the DCR, and then we're even, chat. O ty skurwysynie. Jeszcze jednego darta wypierdoli w grup. Co za typ. Alright, I have 2 cards. Honestly, the game is looking pretty good even if I miss my land drop. They still didn't get Delirium, so if I hit my untapped land, they just die. I feel like, of course I did not, because I'm the least fortunate individual in the universe. Dał jakieś gówno typu Blood Moon, żeby mi się zesrać do ryja. Nie mogę się czekać. Ajajajajajaj, slick shot show off, oh no. You just cast like stupid darts from the graveyard? Maybe I don't know. Bro, this song is unlistenable too. Is it from hand? Is that just death? Raz, dwa, trzy. That's +9. 3, 4 plus 9. So that's exactly 13. But what if I have a push, right? Surely seems like I do have one. Well, I'll just cast it then. As you pass me priority, so I can just cast it. Is Villain playing any new cards? Villain is playing Amp Traptor. That's pretty new. Right, we got hit by a severe case of being on the draw. What else is there to say? Game 1 we would have easily won if we were on the play, and I guess this one too, so. Severe case of an extra Survey land. Well, that too. But then I would have drawn a second Nadu and it would have been bad, so. You know. Also, I actually added the Survey land as an extra land to the deck, so not really. It would have been a one-lander which I would have mulliganed. It would have been a Summoner's Pact. Otherwise. Alright. We have time for a limited match. Assuredly we don't, so let's play it. With our 43 cards limited deck, because I just want to try more cards and I want to see how they perform. Have you guys ever played with this Infernal Captor? I guess it's not too bad if you can sack an Eldrazi Scion. It's a pretty swing effect. Need to mulligan. Need to keep. I am in fact not qualified for the Pro Tour. Capture a D's in the red black where you have the vehicle. I don't think I've ever seen the vehicle in play. Sounds pretty good. Should build a deck around it. How many times did I try to qualify? I mean, not many. Like what them? How many opportunities are there for a PT? Like one or half? I didn't get to play at the RC, so I didn't. Half one, I guess, even. Detective Phoenix can destroy target enchantment. Destroying is a little bit not great against Phoenix. Probably gonna dog it. When does the modern RCQ season start in Europe? It's a good question. I don't know. Already won an RCQ. For Lil. In fact. So I have that covered. The next RC is not in Modern, it's in Pioneer, so I think the season is not even in Modern ever. PT is next weekend. Pass, no place. There's no watch party, I'll be in Amsterdam myself battling. I assume Villain has some removal. Oh, nice. Seaman Visionary. Zabiję ci pchelię, no dobra, no. Szkoda psa. Well, I hit with a dog Ambra. Once again, prophetic. Can Trap and Charm deal 4 damage, or Trap and Charm kill Conduit Goblin, Blink, Seaman Visionary? Testaj above il broda. English, please. And the answer is, yeah, sure. It is piss. Since they have mana up, I would rather just play guy. That saves Felia too. Or Blink Serum Visionary. Hello, I'm thinking about Nadu. I'm thinking how to fix the prowess matchup, which is just incredibly hard because they attack you on the play. No attack. Grazers, schmazers, Grazer sucks, bro. Less painful mana base helps. I don't think my mana base is particularly painful. Also, I don't think the matchup is bad, I just lost once, so I guess that's why I'm cosplaying Despair. Simming with Ballista skill condition, bro. The kill condition doesn't matter, like, if you win, you win. That's just not relevant, not important. Let's play Genku. I want to have blockers. And I'm not attacking, I'm not an attacker. Cerulean Drake. Bros, okay, I just am complaining that I lost a game where I lost like sorely because I was on that draw, and I have 3 fail pushes, that's absolutely fine. I have 3 fail pushes and endurances, like the matchup is actually fine, I'm not worried about it. It's just much better on the play than it's gonna be on the draw, which is evergreen for every deck ever, and I didn't mean to actually sincerely ask anyone about that. I was just shitposting IRL. Genku triggers are fetch lands too, I know, that's why I drafted them. Next turn I just activate Genku. That's all I do. How much mana is that? 5. Guardian of the Forehead. Solid. Five, 4. Okay. We can undog our dog, that is true. When has been last seen today playing Amulet Titan? Do you think their deck contains Nadu? Piss. Fresh. Warm piss. So good. Ooh, opponent is Jeskai too. Nice battle wagon. It's pretty nice. If the game turned grindy, it would have been excellent. It hasn't, so I don't need it. No big deal. No biggie. Opponent is just pretending that they are doing anything, but in reality they are not. Let's make the flyer. Let's make a lifelink toggle. I really like lifelinkers. Let's skip the pretending part and I'll just use my Genku and F6. How's my modern game? My opponent is not showing up. I see. I see. Ajani fails the Godsire. Oh no, I pumped my Genku, now they can kill it. That's actually a shame because I would have had the Conjurer activation, so they actually got me kinda good. Oh well. I did not count the damage, so maybe I missed lethal by not attacking with the 2-power creature. Yep, seems like it. But modern opponent not showing up still. Rough now. And then lose to my wagon. Huh. Sure, buddy. So opponent is on Jeskai Energy. I could board Infernal Captor alongside Reef Worm to create a 3/3 blue fish, which then would create a 6/6 blue whale, which then would create a 6/9/9 blue kraken. Just like Obi-Wan Kenobi said in one of the Star Wars movies, there is always a bigger fish. Does Ragavan fit in this deck? Nadu? Not really. Do I think Nadu will end up on the ban list? Do I? That was indeed episode 1, and it was Qui-Gon Jinn when they were traveling to Jar Jar Binks' planet. And the bigger fish in question was Jar Jar Binks. It's possible I'll get hit with another extreme case of being on the draw. Well, not even. Plays Forest. Okay, that's a relief. Now I can still not win on the next turn. Is it best to play Nadu here? What is Amulet supposed to do against Nadu? Burrito and pancakes for dessert. Sounds good. Here my mana is fixed with that seating and coping landscape. But it seems like my amulet opponent will amulet me into the stratosphere. Do I enjoy this limited format? Yes, in fact I enjoy every limited format. I think I'm kind of format blind in the limited, like I never felt like there's a format that I don't really enjoy. Just kind of play with the cards you're given, that's kind of the point, right? So like I just never focused on trying to find like things I don't like. I don't know. How do I feel about that Nadu / Titan matchup? It's good, kinda. I think it's good for Nadu. If I was around the playout win on turn 3, my opponent was, so they won on turn 3. Post board I have Fossil Vigor, they don't have anything to the same extent. The Swish Gaming, thank you very much for the sub raid. Sub raid, same thing. Is the new 6 a good addition in 4 color? Perhaps? Even in Korea, question mark. I did not play Korea much, but I probably wouldn't have this like that. I think I played like 3 drafts maybe. Seaman Visionary. Are we not killing? Or is it just post-command ready and 345? Or is it post-combat non-2-go? Is counterspell better post MH3 because of more combo decks? Perhaps. It was like the best card in the format previously, so now it's just doubly so. Now counterspell is actually the second best card in the format because invert polarity is. Holy shit, that's so bright. Okay. Trade for both, sounds good. Whoops, wrong order on battlements. Okay. Well, that gives us a chance to win. Endurance is a good draw. Am I mocking inverted polarity or were I being serious? I was mocking it. Well, they have Bosejo in hand, so... Instead of calling Nantuko, I'll... get Outrideros. Tapuj się, no. Idioto. So here we get Outrideros, that's draw 10. Should be good. Good enough to assemble something further. How's the limited game? They played 2 more of those? That's just downright crazy. Does this make colorless? It does, that's nice. Next turn I can shoot them. At least one of them. Maybe I'll whiff in 10 cards. Not very likely. I don't think so. Maybe it is actually. There is no Arbor. I guess Nantuko is possessuable. Not anymore. Are you allowed to do this in a real tournament or will you be removed? Removed from what? Combo? Yeah, you can combo off. It's generally allowed. Bowmasters is 2 monsters. How's the limited game? They played a Phoenix. That's crazy. You can expel it. I'll just have 6. I hope they will not interfere. Draw 6. Land is good, I think. Nantuko found. I cast Nanduko. How's the limited game? Oh no, opponent cast utter insignificance. That's actually a bit of a bummer. Fairly as good. Expel. Have no cards in hand. Discharge one of them. Deal 2. I'm not pretending that I have nothing, I'll just play Felia. No attack of the 1/1, I don't care. Canister wins, okay. I didn't even have 27 devotion, yet my opponent scooped, curious. Postboard, I'll add Force of Vigor, Haywire Might, Gameson Caverns. I'll trim Yoga and Bowmasters because it's a combo matchup. Maybe I'll add the Fairy to bounce Sagas. If I have an extra card. Unless I want to have Greased, which is like not the worst, but probably can cut Bristly Bill. I think there was a spot where I kind of wanted a Bristly Bill postboard against Amulet last time, but I think I can. No, I feel like they don't have good interaction against my combo. I should just play combo cards. I don't need the grindy ones. I think I want the Nadu deck, not the Yokmov deck against them. How's my limited game? Oh, I'm being attacked for 2? That's crazy. Do I always keep Safekeeper? Yeah. It's like enables the loop and is useful in general, I think. How's Yogg feel in this shell? It's been pretty good against blue-red Flame of Anor decks. Is Dog Ambra filler or are you happy to pick it? I think I'm pretty happy. Stormdrake, mirror, so you can steal Nadu with Chord X2. It's a little bit of a scientific move. I mean, they will not need to pay an energy, but I don't care. I mean, depends on the deck, but the pacifism is pretty good, and the upside, flash pacifism, that's just okay. If pacifism with flash is filler, then I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering anymore. This hand is a little bit slow, maybe against Amulet. Can also kill a Breached Emrakul with Court for Drake. Huh, that's true. That's really important, actually. I'm glad you mentioned that. Surveilling. Flicker the card instead. That's less energy. And I just had the mantra of Arnold Schwarzenegger in my head. More energy. How has the black version versus band been so far, Mr. Streamer? I only ever lose with this deck if I get giga unlucky. It's great. I might be getting giga unlucky this game. Oh no, villain is fetching. Are we planning on playing the challenge with it? The challenge already started, so I don't think so. I also don't really like to play the Tuesday challenge. It runs up until like 4 AM if you make the top 8. It's kind of a crazy amount of time to play. A bit too much. Alright, let's draw a Nadu. Nadu, Nadu, Nadu. Huh. I'll play the Thursday one again. This one starts at a reasonable time. Do you think the PT versions of Nadu will look significantly different from your versions? I hope so. I hope people think of something cool and interesting. Oh, disremember? You do. Okay. More Shuko though. Oh, I have to pay for the pack now. It's a little bit of a bummer. If you were to ask me. Let's see if they have the Titan. Then they land, I guess. No map, just map those. Does it map Titan? The second Survey land is gonna be crucial though. Alright, I guess I won't pretend. I'll just fetch now and see if they Titan, then I'll die. If they don't Titan, I will not die. Dryad Arbor. Oh no. Point Cassie Dog, Umbra on my Felia. Hey, Kappa Kappa, hey, Kappa Kappa, hey. This is like the third time Dog Ambra was played on Felia today, so it's really just a common line somehow. Dog Ambra. Let's gain 5. I like to have a good amount of life. Villain played a Titan, so I guess I can scoop. It seems like the card Dismember was crucial. Is it time for me to bring Veil of Summer against Amulet? Guess I don't need Endurance. Do we need Teferi? Well, it's not a matter of needing, but I just wanted it, so I brought him. Seems good. Bounce Saga. Is Nadu a female? Does Nadu lay eggs? I think Nadu is a male. Can see its chest in the picture. Surviland. Oh, I would rather just move, I think. Kurwa, no, niezła łapska. I think I'll play Breeding Pool. Ay, how do we kill? Maybe by attacking with every creature I have. I think we actually deal 16 damage. Sagster. Just really want Surveil. It's better against Explore. Kill the Saga now. Took a little bit of time to finish off my opponent in this limited game, but we got it. Villain has another Saga. Gain an Amulet. Force of Vigor looking good. Nadu looking decent. Wall of Roots looking bad. Island looking blank. Well, the draw looking decidedly not broken this time. It can easily change with one top deck. And Event Fairy would do a pretty good job stopping my opponent from pulling off some BS. Not if Gruul Turf into Dryad play another land happens. Alright. Maybe we're gonna see the mythical Infinite Dryads line with Nantuko. Why only one green pact? Couldn't fit more. Holy shit, Disruptor Flute. Chosen card is Shuko. There. Ah. Flashback to me 5 hours ago. Excuse me, 13 hours ago, tweeting this. This card is so bad. Classic flexible sideboard card that the mid-range brain love to default to, but it doesn't actually stop anything well. Surgical or fetch vibes. Discuss. And then many discussed. Most people seem to say that they like it. This card is so good when it's good. Like I've used it to stop a Esper Goraios player from winning after they turn 1 blind flipped an Atraxa by naming Goraios and then doing it again the next turn. So Flute got me. No dobra. Time to die. Next time I'm bringing 5 Force of Vigors. They don't even know opponent has Goraios in hand. Yeah, exactly. Still, my guess is that it played out this way. It was a paper game, and after the game, the opponent said, "Oh, you got me really good with the flute. I had 5 Goraios in my hand," revealing his hand. And the hero said, "Yeah, so good." Alright, buy an O2 for now. So let's read out. Can we fit another limited game? Let's find out. No, we can't. Okay. Can you do a which is more impactful discuss poll between flute and surgical extraction? Honestly, that's an excellent idea. I'll save it for when I have no thoughts. Got fluted very hard. Why the out of black? Question mark. It's for the grindy matchups. Obviously. I am in fact not playing in the challenge today. The challenges start way too late for me on Tuesday, but Thursday is the challenge day where we're gonna thrive. What do you think people put in their sideboard before the grindy matchups existed in MTG? Well, the grindy sideboard cards are in my main deck. Sort of. I'll keep this. Giganta might be Storm, but then I'm on the draw and I'll lose anyways, so there's no point in trying. Etherhub. That tells me that we're playing against Marvel. Okay, it's Guide of Souls. We won. Thanks to our grindy matchup cards. I did put Guide of Souls really high on my tier list, but this card seems deeply unthreatening whenever I play against it. Just generally speaking. Thoughts? I hope opponent's playing Primal Prayers. That would make sense with Etherhub, but less sense with Giganta, which I think disallows that. Nice prelim, 0-2 and 2 buys. Well, don't worry, I'll lose the matchup. Let's bring Greased as a grindy card and cut one wall. Submit. I don't know what my point is on. What a hand. Obviously I keep. And lead on Dryad Arbor. To bestow on it and make more Dryad Arbors with my Nantuko. Holy shit, Ragavan, they played an actual card. I just kind of expected them to not play any more cards for the duration of the match, but that was probably wrong to do so. I like that it requires you to overcommit to use its ability. It lets you see more of opponent's cards that don't really do anything. Yeah, that's kind of true. Is push not good in this matchup? Well, I don't know what this matchup was, so just kind of rolled with what I had. Blood Moon. Okay. Oh no, chat. Quick, remind me, what was the interaction? Blood Moon, Unstable Amulet. Blood Moon, Dryad Arbor, brother. Static Prison. Hit the halfling. The Montagna. Wait, so now you can cast the moon. Chat, also, I guess if you exile a card with Amulet and Amulet gets removed, you can still play the card, right? That's crazy, I didn't realize that. What a prelim it was. 4 valuable matches of Magic the Gathering. 2 matches I lost for being on a draw, and 2 was like no other input there, and 2 matches that I lost because 2 matches that I won because they were buys. Well, I'll take my 2-2. I guess I'll play another one tomorrow. If it's exactly 32 people, it's tempting. Because that's 5 rounds, that's kind of fine. Runs till 30. 330 maybe. I feel kind of deprived of matches of Magic. After this prelim and just wasting. Like I felt like I hadn't played real games much. No, I played pretty real games against Prowess. I was just on the draw. I'm so salty about this too. Still. No, 33 people, 6 rounds. Content. Yes, yes. Holy shit, I wish I could know what secret tech is Mr. Harvey brewing for his Pro Tour. What crazy decks are created in his notepad. Maybe I'll go 0-2 and then I'll actually go to sleep earlier. 20 bucks, he just registers stock amulet. No. No. Well, maybe. kinda, yeah, in a way it's kinda based. Okay. Sure, why not? Sounds like a great choice. Many good matchups. Time for Lutri? No, no time for Lutri. Holy shit, I have 3 superconductors. There's some events tomorrow. Evening. Perhaps Nadu facts video. Font color FFF00FF. Imprendi che mother. $50. Please no 64. I'll drop if it's gonna hit 64. Crazy shit, bros. Piles of memes, MTG. Oh no, 66. I didn't get to drop. Ay, ay, ay. Nice hand. Surveil. Find a wall. Win. I mean, the hand is pretty good. It's like pretty solid. Hmm. I lost to Amuleto in the prelim. This is pretty good if my next card is a fetch. Which is the most likely card in my deck. A fetch. Top. Thanks. That's Nesquik like Syria. So I guess Cocoa Pebbles, I don't know, that's the proper name. It's Cocoa Balls, I guess. I think attacking is impossible to matter, actually. Whoops, no attack. Yeah, Nantuko didn't even need a fetch, just a normal land did its job. Any lands? Ah, so you're saying I comboed off. Curious. Let's check. Memers, House of Memers, MTG, last deck list. It has a Colossal Sky Turtle. Dismember Trinisphere. Wow. I guess modern problems require modern solutions. Mindbreak Trap. Yeah, Stormdrake, let's go. Can skip Bristly Bill, Ball People, Dogmot. He played an Explore, so maybe not Nadu Amulet, or he finally understood that Explore is just the greatest card in every kind of Amulet deck. Actually, Bristly Bill over Endurance. Stormdrake, for which matchup we want it, if opponent also Nadu. You can also Stormdrake and a Titan actually. A big core that's like maybe not irrelevant. Fast hand. Well, I guess we don't know if my opponent's hand is fast, but mine is a turn 3 type hand. Force of Vigor. O kurwa. So what now? Has Bristly Bill been good for you? Not really yet. So I'll just pitch Halfling probably. Unkeep kill those. So play Wall Surveillance, then I'll have Wall. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next turn, so I can fetch for Nadu. And then fetch for Nadu again or something. Seems the most sensible. Is Bristly a first name, a title, or a descriptor? I don't know. Bristly Bill, MTG, lore. Not much lore. He's a gardener. He uses his skills in magic to tend to the cacti and natural flora of the frontier plain. I reckon that thing is trying to put me out of a job. Bristly Bill, Cactus Folk Gardener. Well, see double queuing challenges. Because it kind of ruins the effect if my opponent is double queuing and just spending 10 minutes in their upkeep before passing priority to me. It just kind of loses the effect of tank, 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 play wall pass, force of Vigorio. Of course, I worry about the fact that House of Mana left a card on top with his Edge Maze. Hedge Maze. List question mark. Deck list. Enjoy. Even if I draw Nadu, I can't outrider. Transmute? Oh no, that's some serious business. Summoner's Pact. Solid move, my friend. I'll fetch Undercity Sewers, I think, and I'll ditch this Pendlehaven away. Another one. That's just overkill. Assume I do it now, like I could first get Outrider and then Nadu. It's not actually better against removal though. How does it feel to be on the other side of Force of Vigor? Powerful. Kinda sad. think I play the best around Dismember by passing to my opponent's upkeep. Maybe even end step. Hell yeah, we're breaking modern, bros. Breaking it pretty hard, yes. Oh, it's a Primeval Titan. Bounces back Otavara. Stormdrake for fun. I mean, then I can lose easily. That is no fun. Well, if it's 7 rounds and it's gonna have large gaps between them, it's gonna be a little bit hard to stream this. The prelim is still going on. I'm 2-2 in it for like forever. How long was my match? 10 minutes? 3 minutes? I guess my opponent just scooped twice. Let's play a draft game. Of the absolutely not fun to play format where your opponent can play a Chrome Blink Chrysalis and then everything is ruined and there is no point in playing. What's the difference between a challenge 32 and 64? It's the pricing. How much is a reasonable amount to spend on Shukos? I spend, I think, 20 euros per Shuko. Have I tried Storm? I have, it's been strong. Pretty impressive deck. $20, is that a lot? What can you use QPs for? For the MOX circuit. It's a bit complicated, so you need to read on it. Nermindikowa jeszcze co? No nie wiem. I don't know, was it 20 euros? Something like that. Jakie 200 coś. Może 100 coś? Kurwa, nie pamiętam. Well, the QPs are not useless. You can play with QPs in the modern showcase challenges, or I guess format showcase challenges in general. Which happen once per month per format, and if you do well, if you top 8 such a tournament, you get to play in a different tournament that might qualify you for the actual 8-person MOX, which is a giga-based tournament max. I make golemos. Oh, we can destroy target enchantment. This card is a rare. Shows up pretty significant amount of times. And feels pretty scary, like probably a good reason to play. Such an archetype. I'm gonna keep the landscape to play Depth Defiler next turn. So I'm gonna improvise a Kappa. A Kappa Kappa A Kappa Kappa A. Is Shuko a common or an uncommon? I think it has to be an uncommon. It wouldn't be so expensive at common, right? Yeah. Silver. Nice. That's a good card to Depth Defile. Put the trigger on the stack. Yeah, I would like to. Villain Scoops. I guess not much they can do against my Kappa. I would draw this and this. Probably discard the Soul Transformer, I guess. $1 billion. Ooh, that'll be so much. I'm glad it wasn't a mythic. I think I'll make no changes sideboard. I'll just pay my 33 deck again. This hand seems very good if I draw a land. Thank you for the raid, Bobs, yeah? How was the prelim? I went 2-2. I got 2 buys and I was on the draw twice. Felt like a problem. Land. Ooh. Transformer? Or Harvester? Probably Transformer, like it stopped anyway, so it's like guaranteed mana. Not that I benefit from a third mana. All my cards cost 2 mana. Oh. Not nice. You would recommend playing Oblivion. What for? Just in general? Like Oblivion, the Giga old, the budget Skyrim? Sure. Draw this card. Island, that doesn't do anything for me. Honestly, discard Island. Play Cyclops Superconductor. I guess that's maybe weak to some lines. Like fetch land would ruin me. Can use fairly on the glyph elemental too if it outgrows me too badly. My looter. Specimen. The artifact removal on my artifact was kind of unfair. This is an instant? It is an instant. Wow, this card is crazy. This card is crazy. No attacks. Do I even want this Species-Man in play? I mean, probably. This can kill the Solstice Zealot. Okay, I'll cast Fanged Flames on the Gatekeeper. To exile it for good. Then I'll attack with the Superconductor. Or I will not. Then I'll wait for my opponent to attack me. And then I'll cast Galvanic Discharge on the Solstice Zealot. Kill Solstice Zealot, draw white, expel the Glyph Elemental, win. So wait for them to move to combat so they cannot attack me with the Unbestowed Uncreature. With charge. No, it's discharge, like discharging. It's like, you get it. It's not this as in THS, it's DIS. Pinnacle Monk, they have spells. They do have Iterating Bolts, that's solid. And Siege Smash. Maybe they'll choose that. Honestly, I would not mind. Wow, they actually did. That's crazy. Bułeczka, o chuj ci chodzi. I didn't draw planes anyway, so I guess I lose. Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Jeden, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Dog Umbra. Bułeczko. Co cię niepokoi? Shuffler. It was many turns without the planes, but I guess they did destroy my Solar Transformer, and I am playing a bad mana-based 3-color deck, so I was not particularly surprised that this game happened this way. I'm playing an evenly colored 3-color deck in Limited. It's also a 43 card deck with for no good reason. So I just accept that. Maybe you can cut something down to 40, huh? Hmm. No. There is no reason to cut anything. Expel the Unworthy actually looking pretty good against my opponent's deck. Trap and Charm too. I'll go first because this time I'll draw a perfect mana. See? I don't think if my opponent can win this, frankly. Although, I played a mountain, might get punished by drawing a Clue Gate Gargoyle. Oh, opponentos. Stop playing immediately. There's no point. They have mana up. Let's still try. Can my opponent just come back from this play? Yes, they can. Sad. Double red on this guy. Certainly not into the island, but do I keep the spawn gang commandos? I have time to do with my mana. In the meantime, I can use the Conjurer on the Visionary. It's a powerful card. I'll play the Conjurer. Threaten the activation next turn. Seems good to get that value against a mana screwed opponent. What value? Is good. Rush of Inspiration. Hit mana Serum Vision loop. Wait, it's 5 mana. What do you mean? Hi streamer, what is the mana traits code? Actually, I have a mana traits code which I should update. And I have playpoint codes to give away, chat. The code is canister_BVC. Almost canister BBC. But not quite. Alright, mods, are you capable of setting up a giveaway? We have failed spectacularly the last time. Hey, look at the wagon being broken. Alright, type mods. And the winner will get 120 points. First golem made. Bułeczka. Pasita, pasita. Alright, chat, keep on typing mods into the chat so that you can enter the giveaway for 120 play points on Magic Online, which I have to give away for you. You can use those to enter a cube draft, a regular draft, or anything else. It's just free real estate. I got them from Daybreak Games to just gift you with that, chat. So don't squander that chance. Squander? Squanter? Miss? Alright, can we get a winner, chat? Mods? Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey. Mahalek, congrats. Say something in the chat right now. Then I'll DM you the code. How do you even send a message on Twitch? Ah. Alright, I sent you the code. Enjoy your play points. I'll play Kappa Cannoneer. Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey. I will not give lifelink. I am in fact comfortable with my 20 life points and I'll just attack you for 4. Battle Wagon finally provides, yep. Battle Wagon will provide a +1/+1 counter for my Kappa next turn and I'll be happy about that. Kappa has looked fine. I guess it is a 5/5 with like the potential to attack for unblockable damage and it is unkillable. Or rather not easily killable. So yeah, I've been pretty low on Kappa and we wanted to cut it from our 40 card deck, but then I'll play the wagon. I'll make energy. I'll make a golem. Attack you for 7 unblockable. Get an energy back. Wow. Indeed, that was pretty synergistic. Hex Gold Smith. Dealing 1 damage to me with Molten Gatekeeper. That's no joke. Soon they'll play a modern playable card, Unstable Amulet, and show me the planes. Keeping the Siege Gun Commander turned out well, yeah. Actually, true. Canister wins the match. Thanks to Bespoke Battle Wagon. That puts us at 2-0 in this draft, while the modern round starts quite soon. I'll come back in a few minutes. Minus 15 valuable seconds, but let's go. Venom 1. 2 days ago, Domain Zoo. Should I keep this? I'll keep this on the play. Can Surveil, then play wall, then Besto and copy wall. Sounds okay against Domain Zoo. Swift Spear. Do we think Living End is still playable? Yeah. I do think so. I would think it is. Yawgmoth. Well, that sounds like action, and I would appreciate some action. I'll block. If villain wants to bolt, I am fine with that. Fetch preemptively, okay. Sure. Could you also splash Nadu and Titan? Some people do. In fact, like, I think most of the Titan people actually do that right now. Lava Dart. That's crazy. Yawgmoth is good at blocking Swift Spear. Protection from humans. I guess not as good against Galvanic Discharge. I think Living Ends still are good because no half bad matchup against new decks like Ruby and Nadu. Wise words. I think Living End is a fine deck, like why wouldn't it be? For what it's worth. Is it good versus Ruby? I don't know. Pretty hard to say. Would need to play it a bit. Amp Traptor. Ooh, show off. Aye aye. Grizzly Bill putting a counter on itself. The All-Star. Another show-off. I sure hope my opponent never casts a spell in this game. Okay. Might be better to keep Bowmasters in my hand. If I draw Nadu, that's an extra trigger. Tassa's Oracle, that's solid. Holy fuck. Where do I put my counters now? I guess on Bale because it can attack, so I can Bowmaster down those. That's non-Tuco, I just need the mana. Yeah, with my eye wish. Cord would also work. Noticing Pack to Thin. Pack to Thin. Only have 2 more triggers. I mean, I guess I won't hit a land and not an Antuco. I should. Then, actually, your idea was pretty good. Cord. What did you get? A Dryad Arbor. Okay, that's good. Kinda. What's that? A fetch. That 1 life point. Not a lot of life points. Cord or... That's death. You should make fetch lands not cost life. Once you're at 1. Alright, seems like no more triggers available. One flyer. Alright. Not many untapped lands though in my deck. At 1 life. Probably don't want might against that deck. I don't know. With the might. Time for main deck pushes. Main deck post board. Not interested. Pumas is hitting DRC on the plate. That's just so attractive. I'll keep them. What do I have Stormdrake for? It's to steal Nadu in the mirror. It's kind of made up. I think Yawgmoth costing life. I just don't want it. I don't understand this list. Am I washed? Well, what do you not understand, my friend? What is it that you don't get? Jailer versus Raptor and Breach? That sounds horrible. Oh, another forced mulligan. Keep. Mountain Pass. Here, have a basic land mountain forest. Clean up? What the hell? What is that, bro? No interrupt. Okay. They probably have a dart, so I'll play wall. I assume my opponent kept with a harsh mentor or something like that. Could have comboed here against an opponent with nothing, but I think my opponent just kept a one-lander with harsh mentor. Thinking that it's the best thing ever and that I will never be able to beat it, and here we are. On the draw, Bowmasters looks just kinda awkward. I'll add Gemstone Caverns. They play Kunulingus too. In that case, Bowmaster seems less awkward. It would be weird to play both, wouldn't it? Kunulingus, I think it's Tunnel Ingus, Ignus. Like a funny nickname for it. I like Guvno. Browse the mana base. Is good. Is good. Is good. Is good. Is good. Drake to Steel Mentor. No. That gives them Drake. I can't beat a Drake. No, Camstone Caverns, why you do me like that? Maybe I could trim Dryad Arbor. Cut Dryad Arbor against the Lava Dart deck. Bros, I wish it was Gemstone Mines. Not Caverns. Amp Traptor into Lava Dart. Okay. Well, you gonna dart this? I hope I draw a black source to kill the raptor. I'll sack if I want. Holy shit. That's so bad. We are so devastated. Hey, Swamp. Cool. Right, Promise actually feels kind of tricky. And the black cards are not particularly helping here, although removal is needed in the deck and push is the best one, so it's a bit awkward. Well, block the show off. El Dartini. Well, I mean, I guess I could play games on mines, but I don't actually think there is a reason to. If they cut on top, okay, we died. kind of barely lost, but also lost pretty badly. So I'll have to think about this match and process what happened in it and what did that mean. And push seems obviously pretty great against their deck. Ban probably has a better matchup with Teferi. How does Teferi help with anything, friend? Teferi can bounce Raptor. Oh yeah. That seems like a weird statement though. Like in fact, Fail Push seems like the best card you could have. But we just kinda lost to the mana. Took damage from the fetch lands and we took damage from the non-fetch lands and then we missed black. And I wasn't able to cast a spell on turn 2. Which I don't really know if it was defining the result of the game, but maybe.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Finally, a chance to resubscribe.
Cardave, thank you very much for 3 years of subbing to my channel. That's just downright insane. Kill the Dork, because otherwise I will not be able to kill the Eldrazi's. I just realized this is a land. I kind of didn't catch it the first minute, but I play Genku Future Shaper and gain 1 life. Ooh, strong play. Well, let's put Genku second from the top. Seems pretty good. Yeah, Slickshot Shove also looks just pretty powerful, generally speaking. Now that I think about it. It's flying, so it's hard to block, and it just hits really hard. So it actually seems pretty effective against combo decks. 2 dread masks. That's a little bit too much, my friend. I mean, I can kill both and attack. Just not sure if that's what I want to do. I have considered my options and it is what I want to do. The Dread masks are pretty expensive to equip, and especially the second one, it's not gonna matter. And I go to 9 and I have the Cyclops to ×2 to finish them off. Sounds good. Void Pouncer. Oh no. Void Pouncer, I barely knew her. Why hasn't this been equipped? What 5 mana flash plays are there? Barely knew. Show me. Okay. Seems like no place like that exists. It's just really easy to forget Colossal Dread Mask when you are working and playing at the same time. Holy guacamole, that's a waste. Villain is gonna be in a pretty tough spot with those Cyclops superconductors. Hmm. That's a way. Still seems tough to escape the wrath of Genku next turn. Kenku fetchland interaction is kinda gross. What's so gross about it? Seemed pretty good. You get monsters? Makes sense. Alright, let's cut the weakest card against my opponent's deck. So they played Eldrazi's. Anything that seems particularly weak against Eldrazi's? They had 2 Dread Masks, so Expel seems actually pretty nice. Maybe I want the Captor. Probably not. I'll just keep my deck 63 cards just like it's supposed to be. For the spell land ratio. Genku once again. 17 lands, 43 cards. It's 18 lands. Counting all my DFCs as lands because honestly, why wouldn't you? This is indeed the first time I draw my Scurry of Gremlins. Hadn't had the opportunity to do that just yet. The last MDFC is the blue 1/4 monster. Whose name I do not recall. Path of Annihilation. Seems like we are about to get annihilated. Indeed. By the way of my opponent gaining 4 life. O kurwa. Add 1 mana of any color. No pewnie jest w moim czandu. Hymanland. Alright. Maybe they will never play an Eldrazi. It did seem like they had 2 Dread Masks as their top end, so that means that Path of Annihilation is actually much less threatening. Okay. That's enough. I'll be saving my Throb Charm for it. What if we cut 2 blue cards and a blue land, and then we present a 40 card deck? I still have plenty of blue then. It's just impossible to escape being evenly 3 colors. Maybe cut the Tempest Harvester. No, this deck is supposed to be 43 cards. Like I can't tamper with that. That would make sense. It would not improve it in any way to remove the Tempest Harvester. Maybe the Defiler is meh. How come? It's pretty great. Why not add a land for 44? Because I prefer to be screwed than to be flooded. Hard to cast? Well, it's hard to cast when I get mana screwed with just 2 lands, 2 of which are non-islands. But now nothing is hard to cast. I say as my Spawn Gone commander sits in my hand for the entire game. Nice mana base for my Conductor. I take it back. Oh, I cast this Superconductor. Okay, says opponent. Glaring Flash Raker. Is Cerulean Drake playable? I remember Seth playing that card at the PD before. I think we do not need to resort to Cerulean Drake. And I think it probably wouldn't be all that great either. Although, let me reread the card. Alright, after rechecking that it does not counter Harsh Mentor for a turn, I'm not, in fact, not interested in it. Forged Tender then. Does Forged Tender actually work? It actually stops Harsh Mentor. Still, I don't think I'm interested in such an effect. Really. It's gonna be easier to play when I kill my opponent's creatures and they are short on mana, so I don't want the Flash Raker to stick around. We are making a sizable amount of golems though, that's nice. But Barenton is not even a good blocker when the major threat flies. In fact, fail push seems better. A card that would be good would be a card that blocks, gains life, while not falling behind on card advantage. Something like Uro. And then you play Uro alongside pushes and you're good. Legion leadership with Cyclops superconductor, that's pretty solid. Bonipal doesn't gain life, in fact. How do I feel the Sultai Nadu compares to Bant? It's good. I'm not sure, because like, what is the metagame? What do we have to play against? Maybe I can just kill them, right? Oh, I can kill with the ambush. Well, I guess that's the point. You block the golem, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's a phenomenal control player.
That's 11, and villain dies. Unless villain is gonna interact. But as long as they sack spawns, I'm kinda fine. Elder Spike? Yeah, could be worse. Arbitrary Armor, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I appreciate your support. The creature lives, they go to 3, I make another golem. I play under conductor. But yeah, I guess we lost to Prowess twice today, and Prowess is a matchup where I don't really care for Greased, Bowmasters, or Jogmoth. So I guess it is possible that it's just that the main deck cards is push and the grinding cards are the sideboard ones. Like, it does make some amount of sense to play fail push, doesn't it? I mean, fail push in a core deck is a little bit... not so good. Good luck at the PT, bros. Good luck at the PT has been called. Well, anyone going to the PT to use that, good luck. Anyone wants some good luck? That was a pretty nice trophy. 43 cards. Full on Jeskai. It was pretty fun to play too. For sure. Alright, I think like regardless of the result of the next round, I'm actually gonna drop this challenge, bros. Or at least stop the stream, because I will not be able to stream throughout the night, turns out. I'll be back in a few minutes. Core Firewalker, that's very expensive to cast. With double white, not really possible. Also, again, as I said, I don't think the like prowess matchup is that bad, or does require approaching it with cards of this variety. Just need to think through your sideboard mapping and be able to present a deck that makes sense and preferably doesn't take much damage itself and is able to gain some life itself, but that's not that necessary. Right, I'll see you back. I wish I would never lose to prowess, so that I wouldn't have to sift through all of those anti-prowess suggestions. Zuran Orb, right, bros. That's the way. Let's go. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go Yawgmoth. And we're gonna look at their sideboard cards, and it's typically 4 Fatal Push. Yeah. Fatal Push it's gonna be. A pair of the Goose, it was not so hot. But also, let's remember that we lost by inches in both cases. Mulligans, unfortunate way the mana lined up. And all of that. Any fatal pushes? Actually, I would need to buy another one. That's
He's
crazy.
a phenomenal control player.
Alright, Stormdrake. Your run has been good, but you're giving way to an actually useful sideboard card. Inquisition is too bad in general, right? Of Kozilek? It is not a kind of an effect that my deck is interested in. Frank Dallas 22, thank you very much for your tier 1 Sabini. I appreciate the support. June 1st. Holy shit, Goldfish is lagging. Although Ruby Storm is already there. And so is Timur Prowess. That's May 27th though. That's June 17th. Okay, so I guess the new Prowess lists are just unnamed. Red, green, 3-1. First place, 3-1, nobody 4-0'd. Wow. Ruby Storm. Orim's Chant. Have I tried Ruby Storm? I have played a league with it. It was pretty impressive. Could play a bit more. Just make sure to have Shattering Spree available. Yeah, wish.com is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty okay. In the deck, it does make sense. Alright, chat C. My opponent last seen 1 day ago with Cruel Prowess, but we're on the play and we're gonna keep a 7. Oh, that's pretty shitty 7. No, it's not, actually. Winston Heath, that's probably not a prowess deck. Steep links, holy shit. This is beyond my wildest expectations. Maybe fetch Dryad Arbor and Bestow is the line. Kind of is. There's a chance they play Red and 6. Yeah, that's a good line against Red and 6. Wilder Nakata. That's so wild, my friend. Next, Akom Hellhound. No, another Wilder Nakata. I don't have a Shuka, but I can conveniently fetch an Outrider, so I'll do this. Shoot. Now, given my points play, had I just deployed a none to go as a creature, that would have been better for me. Ooh la la. Holy guacamole. Battle cry, battle cry. Anyone battle crying? Well, here comes Outrider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Outrider Encore. Encore. Outrider Encore. Oh no, it's connected to the Dryad. It's gonna be asking me every time if I want to perhaps copy my Dryad Arbor. Turururururururu. Turu. Turururururururu. Turum. Canister, why don't you always know to spring hard non-tuco? The answer is I can't. I hope that explains everything. Alright, I'll assume those two are exhausted. What's my prediction for the Nadu ban? What ban? You're happy I'm tired. I don't have the strength to punish you for. For that. You don't understand what's going on. Yeah. Many don't. I'll win the game this turn. Alright, I'll tell you. Because I have Nadu, every time I target my creature with anything, it triggers. Twice per turn, but twice per turn per creature. So I just target them all with my Outrider Encore's ability, which doesn't do anything, but it does trigger Nadu, so I draw more cards. Eventually, I'll play the Thassa's Oracle. Spraying hard on 2-core produces more creatures so that my army grows. Eventually I win with Thassa's Oracle. Or with literally anything, I guess, but Thassa's Oracle in this case of Magic Online. Neither does any of us, yeah. Myself foremost. Insects, no, 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 no. Canister wins. How neatly. Alright, chat, I have found a life gain source monster to include in my sideboard. Are you ready for it? You might not like what you hear, but brace yourselves. Ready? I need one person to say that they're ready in the chat. It's Sorin, the Flipwalker. How do you like that? Alman KCI, honestly a good idea. Is Ruby Storm a bad matchup? I have not played against it yet. It's possible they're faster, but I have the Soulless Jailers to stop them, so I would say we're even. I personally think finally is better than Thassa as a win con. Thassa's Oracle is a model consideration, kinda. If you make copies of Oracle, do they increase your devotion? Yes. By 1. I have to cut random cards. I don't know how to change my deck postboard. Finally can get Nadu though. Well, in paper you don't need neither. You have an access to an infinite loop that kind of skips the need for those. But on Modo, it would be really painful to perform, and Oracle is convenient. It also has some minor upsides. Good, finally from the deck. Well, I boarded it out. I have one in the deck. Hand is cheeks. It has Shukos I kept, but that's kind of a weak reason. But you can break IRL, right? What's breaking IRL? No, you have an actual loop that you get to. There's no breaking. It just happens. Is there a way to win if opponent counters Thassa's Oracle? If there's endurance in the deck, you can reshuffle it and replay it. Infinite amount of times, in fact. So it's no problem. Boros mana. But it's about to play a banger. I can feel it. Is that the Pyro Surfer? What's the infinite loop? If you Nantuko your endurance and you have Safekeeper to sacrifice your lands, you can just keep doing that over and over. Harsh Mentor. Ooh la la. Harsh Mentor punishes fetch lands too. That's just too much. Ała, kurwa, ale mi dajesz. Na czoła. You can also infinitely proliferate with the Yawgmoth to ult Grist through the ring, shuffle it back and repeat. True. You can literally do anything once you have your deck in your hands. I assume it doesn't work on Otawara from my hand. But you never know. Why is it okay for a giant to kill giant lizard monsters when he knows there are lizard people? But he gets super mad when you kill a non-sentient step links. Absolutely non-sentient step links, yeah. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę, z fetchem to jest posrana ta karta. Przecież to mnie zabije. Do we die? We kind of die. Well, no. Whenever an opponent activates an ability of an artifact, creature, or land on the battlefield. Okay, that's pretty clear that it doesn't work on the ones activated from hand, so no problem. Block the free per creature. Block the one per creature. Take 10, go to 1. Then I have to get quite fortunate with my Shuko. But why not? Step links. Oh, that's too much, man. Right, some good ones. Fetch. Yeah, fetch good. In fact, awesome. Two fetches, I see. Def. I mean, I needed something pretty unreasonable to combo off from here, so that's just how it is. The Bowmaster seems okay, since they have the links on the play, you can hit that, that's pretty solid. Bristly Bill targets without triggering Mentor, so that's valuable, and Yawgmoth is very life costly. I think Yawgmoth is just not a main card for the deck. It's okay in some matchups though, like the blue-red wizards. I guess I'll keep. Got the Bristly Bill. What else do we need? Reckless Pyro Surfer, kind of impressive though. Hits for a significant amount of damage if you have many creatures in play. Not so impressive when your opponent casts removal on other creatures, I guess. Alright, chat. I have 4 more play point codes for model players to give out. I will now conduct the second giveaway. The way I'll do that is by sending the code in the chat right now, and you can copy it and enter it into your model and then earn your 120 play points. So first taken, first served. Good luck. Not sure if NXT sewers will stick. Outrider Encore. A bit awkward to mill that. Let's keep it. Says it used. Well, perhaps that is actually the case. It is one use only, yeah. I play Bristly Bill, Omega Lil. Oh, I play Harsh Mentor. Okay. I hope it serves you well. Oh no, bro, you stepped on my links. Ouch. Ouch, bro, you stepped on my links again. That's sad. In those matches I've been playing, Nadu, the deck in general, feels strong, but maybe not like the best thing ever, or Giga Broken. Tomorrow I think we'll play the prelim with Ruby Storm for science. Is this a landfall mirror? It sure seems like it. Boros new cards midrange well. I think I'll pass on that one. Playing midrange in modern. You've got to be kidding me, bros. But I guess there are actually people who want that, so it is crazy. So they play Ajani. Okay. Guess my opponent has a harsh mentor and they were considering whether they should play it or not. TBF, that deck did top 8 the last challenge. Of course it did. What else was it supposed to do? Always top 8. If I play Encore and they play Harsh Mentor, that's worse for me than if I play Nantuko. Should I enchant? Don't think so. I think I should play a non-bestowed one and put a counter on Bristly Bill himself, right? Interestingly, Villain doesn't have Giganta in their deck. It would have appeared to me that Giganta is pretty good. I think the bill being a 3/4, a 3/3 is solid.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I intend to chump the links and block other creatures. Amp Traptor.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he live when I get home from work?
Refresh
he
Pyro
pop?
Surfer. That's crazy. Next you're gonna tell me you have a fetch land. No you don't. What a deck. Alright, I'll take 2. Damn, Ajani is pretty strong when he flips, so. Ooh, Nadu, just normal. That's good. Armed tractor is pretty good, I agree. Okay, I guess I pass. Poland time, it's 1 AM. Modern mono white mid-range in paper. Mono white mid-range. What a deck. Seems solid against prowess. 4 suppression field, what a card. Wasn't Pendle having Nadu trigger. A land drop was too, so I prefer to play Nadu first and then land drop. The suppression field stop Boseju. Or rather makes it more expensive, I think so. I guess it's just all activated abilities ever that are being suppressed. Or maybe it lists a list of types. Who knows? Who really knows? The greedy fetchable mana bases, yeah, I had those. They really need to be cooled. I'll just block everything because I don't want to take damage. I think I'll be fine. I'm fine against Kolagon's command with this block. First strike. Kill the Vajani. Keep build the Bristly and Nadu. Time to interact, my friend. Brushfire Elemental, okay. Some true bangers. I play Outrider Encore. Well, I packed for Nantukos. Cast. Their creatures are so big. Are they? Currently? Maybe with a fetch land. Is Bristly Bill really worth it? He has a niche, but it's like pretty undetermined. Very well might be not worth it, in fact. Do I like Flarge? Sure. Seems like a strong card. Hey, what are my triggers? I guess I'll play land. Flash seems like a strong card. I don't know if I would say I like it. It doesn't have the same you're unkillable Uro vibes, which I appreciated about Uro. It's a bit different. More aggressive though, which I guess is appreciated. It's more about killing your opponent. Is drawing Oracle early ever an issue with limited anti-blue in deck, or am I missing something? You're missing that the blue is not as limited. You're missing that you can safekeeper your lands back into your graveyard and reshuffle them with endurance if that's in your deck. You're like typically you just don't need to endurance loop the lands at all. You have 2 blue left. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue untapped, 2 of which are shocklands. In this last few matches, seems like the black splash didn't pull its weight. Kind of. Although I would say that I was really happy to have pushes in both of those matchups. Games you won, you didn't cast power push, sure, but I think I don't need empirical evidence. Holy shit, I have 2 minutes to realize that I actually That fatal push is actually good against slick shot. Show off. I do have lethal with Nadu, yes. I'm just seeing if I can. Oops, I played my breeding bull tapped. Actually, I have to kill them with Nadu. Alright, whatever. Court safekeeper, it's in my hand. We did have to mulligan a little bit. Which punished me. But like, to be fair, if those lines were sagas, that wouldn't quite have helped anyone. With regards to mulligans. Bristly Bill. What a bro. That said, chat, I don't have it in me to stream the rest of the challenge, so. Well, it might be a bummer. I would like to invite you to the likely 11 AM modern prelim stream happening tomorrow. Because now I just don't have any more strength. Thank you for watching and take care. Remember to like and subscribe. I am in fact going to Amsterdam. I'll play in the modern 75,000 Giga K. See you.